Go to the regular camera. How's everybody doing today? Let's see. Goof, congrats on being first in the one-man race. I'll do the broccoli in a moment here because the broccoli will make it so I can't talk. So let's get the rest of the stuff out of the way. Zero, welcome in. Thank you for the spiffy. Re-amplify. Umpy. Again, thank you for the assist when I was fighting the monster earlier.
I'm Captain Bosch. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Thank you for the assist when I was fighting the monster earlier today. And also, again, thank you for the continued support and the resub. Rachel, welcome in. How are you doing? Goof, also, I heard you said welcome in because you got first, but welcome in. Let's see. Goof, congrats on beating Avowed. I know you were up to level 25 last I heard, and then I think you beat it after that. You said it was trippy. I'll check it out at some point here in the near future. Mog, you're not Captain Bosch. You're not Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg. I won't listen to Andor's lies. Jeff, how are you doing? Jeff and Cult of the Lamb may have died, but new Jeff, I think new Jeff also might have died. But you know, your legacy continues. We're resurrecting people left and right. It's fine. It's fine. How are you doing today? Rachel, thank you for the bit. You're doing good. Captain Sus. Captain Sus von Ronsenberg of Damaska. All right, so I did do the one boss fight earlier, or technically late last night. I woke up at like 6-7 a.m. and was like, you know what I want to do? Just go fight that boss again. And then I did, and then I was in the middle of the fight and Umpy jumped in and helped, gave me an assist. Also, another friend joined, start Monster Hunter. If you don't bat from our Monday nights, he's a Monster Hunter fan. He just started Monster Hunter up the other day, yesterday maybe. It's okay. He's probably just as useless as you are. I'll probably need help because I make the game extra difficult for me by using a keyboard and mouse. But I also found that I seem to like the bow better because I use a keyboard and mouse. So it is how it is. Umpy plays Monster Hunter with everyone other than you. Wow. But you're both in my squad, so that means you should be able to see each other and hang out and, you know, be friends. And in the end, isn't that what it's really all about? The friends you made along the way. But if anybody wants to hop in Discord while we're doing this, just let me know. I'll be in the live channel, which is a block channel, just to prevent any of the other people I know from hopping in and causing trouble. All you have to do is just hop into a regular channel, and I'll pull you up. But otherwise, I was messing with the bow some, trying to figure some stuff out. I'm still not good at playing this game, but you know. Get out with that BS. I mean, I can't call it BS. I don't know his circumstances. Are you judging him? Are you calling him dishonest because you don't agree?
Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size.
I mean, it unzipped my pants. Anyway.
Going from one place to another.
Sorry, she's talking about me dealing with a monster, and I'm like,
any particular
okay, no, I don't deal with a monster, but
sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what
I was hoping it was just like a one-day bug mug.
So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
I don't have that discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
That's what she. Wait. Look at me getting all deep. She goes, yeah, he didn't really, but whatever.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
I'm glad you're feeling better, Mog,
After
but
coming this far,
hopefully a full recovery in the not too distant future.
Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually,
Oh, let me do the
that little
broccoli.
wedge does its thing.
But funny enough, actually, if you ever seen them break massive rocks,
Just
they
like I
use like
believe in
small.
you.
They do like a little
Hope I don't let you
like
down.
scoring mark, and then they use small wedges along that
Never.
line,
Hunter,
and just
we may not be much.
do all of them
Just a
slowly,
couple
and
of
eventually
sputters
the
in
pressure
ether.
from those little wedges pops the rock off.
We can move mountains.
It's pretty interesting to watch, at least interesting to me. Maybe not to everybody else, but to me, it's interesting. And here's the broccoli to shut me up.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allhargan prays. To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
No, I gave Days Gone a 7 out of 10. 7.5 maybe. There were some bugs in it. There were some other issues. And I mean, the game was fun, but it was one of those. It's like I would have liked some of the story to make a little more sense. Like Schizo's whole thing was kind of like it just didn't make a lot of sense sometimes. Like the in-game like story didn't match up with the prior parts of its own story. So even on a story basis, there were some things that didn't really make a lot of sense. But overall, the game's still fun. I would still recommend it, but I would say 7.5 out of 10. I think 7.5 is a fair assessment, actually. That's what ancient Egypt used to do to make those stone cuts, and you think some stonemasons still do that? A lot of places actually still do that. It's because the scoring creates kind of a guide, and then the little wedges basically create little pressure points. Because if you try to do it all in one spot, it'll create a pressure point that'll crack the smaller distance. So you have to do small incremental pressure to keep it so you get the slab that falls off. They do it. You'll see it a lot with like countertops and things like that when they're cut out of natural rock faces. But there's a lot of like artificial quartz and things like that they do now for things like that. But when you're getting other stuff, that's how they get the large sheets of rock, is by that slower process. And again, that's because if you try to just put all the force into like one point, you're gonna the shortest distance will break, not the length that you want. And there's probably more to it, more physics to it than I am able to actually explain. But yeah, I mean, it makes logical sense when you think about it. Gotta go check on my surf.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
I feel like I got broccoli still
you
bit
cold,
between the teeth.
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
Yeah. The crack's got a smaller distance to travel. I mean, what? We can figure it out, right?
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Maybe it needs to get stronger for a bigger threat.
We'll find it.
I mean, that's the only reason it would run out there and try to
I won't let you
eat.
down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
I'll do my part. How about you? I didn't realize Monster Hunter went to
Welcome.
Starship
Please
Troopers.
Have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
What game do you think I should play and beat? I think honestly what you should do is go. You've been talking about the Batman Arkham series for literal months. Like you started talking about it a couple months ago. I think you should go into that.
Enjoy.
Because it sounds like you really want to try it.
There we are.
And I think, like, you talked about it literally months ago, so I think you should.
Let us eat.
Thank you.
I won't lie, sometimes the food in the game makes me be like, you know what? I could really use a nice steak right now.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
If that was so trippy, you thought maybe the devil did do some acid or other drugs.
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria
The
brought on
devs
itself.
got you. You auto-corrected the devil, but maybe the devs are the devil.
I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes. No doubt you can.
I'll have to
Once
play it
the
at some point,
threat
then I'll
of
let you know what I think.
loomed at their gates. They created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
Golden Sun,
that case,
Max Payne, Dark
Nata,
Souls, Bioshock,
Let me ask you one question.
Gears of War, and Halo.
What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first. And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
We should be on our way.
Thank you, once again.
Still need to play and beat Gears 4 and 5. I'll be
It's been a
honest,
great
I've only
fortune
ever
to
played
meet you.
one of the Gears, and I never really, and like I only played
I'll
part
find
of it.
Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
So I don't really know much about the whole Gears
May the
series.
path you find be the one you seek.
I said a lot of
All right.
console titles that people love and talk about. I didn't play a lot of. I know them. Didn't really play a lot of them. Because I've been a PC gamer since, you know, the early 90s, the beginning of the 90s.
And study the Guardians.
That's right. There's still so
I did
much
have an
about them we
NES.
don't understand.
I did have a I didn't have a Genesis, a friend did.
Uncle, I know the keepers.
I did have a Dreamcast at one point. I had an Xbox. I had a
But
PlayStation 2.
Curiosity is important and
Then I had the
powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
the Xbox 360, and then I had the PS4 and
Go
PS5.
forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkfeld together.
Yes. Yes.
I did play
know you
Atari
will.
before that, like way back in the day. The original Atari
There are
console.
places in the capital where the wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
Word! Or the word, I guess. Let's just push this story along here. There you
Ready
go.
to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me.
I will say, if you play this game, play with controller if you want to use the
This
melee
is
weapons.
the way down.
That's the better way to go.
Not
Honestly, even probably for the bow and all. What I do is not the best route for other people to take.
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right.
It's like, I must know the truth.
Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll
Also-
find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
All right. This is it. This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We know the
dragging me
wormway carries the
forward.
Dragon Torch's energy.
Fine.
So if it's converging here like this,
Pick up poop.
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
seems like a good theory. These must be those routes he told us to follow up. All right, let's get ourselves set up. There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
And anybody who,
Okay,
like Jeff, anybody, if you see me go into a fight and you want to help, you're always welcome to jump in. I will not turn away the assist. Being a bowman, it's like, it's better for support, but at the same time. Let's see, what were we supposed to be doing here?
Sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
My little mech warrior palico there. But I didn't want to cover the face of my palico, so I gave him a different hat.
This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh. Between the spore
Can't wait for the collab that Capcom will throw into this game.
We try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies. Get back.
Right, let's move quickly.
I mean, beat it. All right, I'll do what I can. Little prick. If you're gonna attack the other ones, attack the other ones. So how you doing, Umpy? So I'll be a little looking away at the moment. Missed it. Yeah, you should be able to see Jeffy in my squad, and then you should be able to add him from there. I should be not doing this in the middle of a hunt, but you know. Where's better as a support, so it's best if there's other people playing with you. For anybody who's trying to figure out, I'll read chat when I'm got a second here. I'll hit tab here to start the auto chase. Onimusha and Dead Rising, like Resident Evil, Mega Man, Street Fighter, Devil May Cry. You want your Witcher SNES by Beer Pay? Yeah, Jax, Roulette, and Final Fantasy 14. And there's the Yumpy. Yeah, you guys can add Mog too. Hey. But yeah, I'll have to look at Umpy Squad when I get a chance to see who else I can friend out of that. Because I know Umpy has people that he knows. Caught me mid-shot. Man, he's running away again. This guy just doesn't want me to kill him, and I don't approve. Only person you may know is Rain, Yo, and Boo. Do you mostly recognize a lot of names? Probably. Second monster can F off. Thank you, second monster, for leaving now. Oof. He faked me out. I thought he was going after Surf and he was going for me. Jeffy, you should be able to join on the squad, I thought. Sorry. If not, I'll send you an invite for this, the other squad in a minute, or the thing in a minute. Ugh. I know you tried to capture Mug, but he wasn't having it. But thank you for the assist. Made that go a lot faster. Although he really wanted to run away a lot. I've gotten a little better using the bow. So I figured out some stuff for it. So I've been working on incorporating. Once we get rid of these story quests, then we can go into the real killing.
Another fine hunt. You okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
You just can never escape that tentacle porn. The Shu-Wu. I don't think that's a guardian.
It feeds on them. Look sharp.
Good job, Palico. I'm glad I upgraded your weapon. Gave him a big ass sword.
Don't let it blindside you.
So this. Where did this little slime ball go? Welcome into the group, Umpy.
We're mounted it!
To join the squad lobby, I'd have to ask Gumpy, but I'll invite you in a minute to the other, to the link party or whatever. This game is a little weird that it has way too many different ways to manage that part. No, not the right one. Link party. Invite the link party. There you go. There you go. Billy there. He's trying his best to... Most of the squad lobby stay open all time. Enjoy your paralysis, buddy. Poor little guy. Thank you guys. I made that go really easy. Here we go. See, this is what I was missing when I played yesterday. Like other people being around. Because I will say this game is one of those, it's more fun if other people are with you. It's a lot less fun completely solo.
Are you all right? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ.
No, I wasn't streaming when you jumped in yesterday. That was just me killing off stream or messing around. I was testing the bow and trying to learn some new stuff with it.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
But when I started to stream yesterday, I played Monster Hunter Wilds for like 3 hours, and it was like, it's kind of one of those, I was like, all right, I'm having fun-ish, but I switched over to Cult of the Lamb because I was like, meh.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
Yeah, I'd failed on that one on stream, and I was like, okay, I'll mess with it later.
In their environment to be sure.
Yeah, this game, I will say that the game has way too many ways to join parties. Squad, link, friend, regular lobby. It's like, did you just make it?
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
So, yeah, so it's weird how they have so many ways to join hunts and everything in this game.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
Together a new mantle for you. Think you'll get good use out of this one. Give it a go. Receive the mending mantle. It's going to be equipped in the change equipment. Once equipped, it can be selected from the item bar. I'll deal with that later. Talk to this kid.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkfeld?
Yes.
Me too.
Because right now there's people around.
Do you really think Arkfeld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's
Hey
too
Ghost, how you
soon to
doing?
say.
I said I enjoy it more when there's
But that's
people.
why we're
I don't
going,
enjoy it
to
as much
find out.
solo.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
I feel like solo it's kind of meh.
The
Like
lower stratum.
as Jeff said, you could just use the SOS flare all the time.
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The Wyvern milk
Also,
kept the
Ghost, welcome
Guardians
in.
asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been changed too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkfeld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself. With
I was
its
looking
own
at also
strength.
doing a bow gun as my secondary,
It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted
since
to
I
be
seem to
free,
be
to
enjoying
live.
the range aspect more mainly because I'm using
Journey
keyboard and
has
mouse.
made me something more. I've seen vast
I might just commit to it
lands,
full bore.
forests, people, life.
I'd say the game, if you play it, as I said, if you've ever played Monster Hunter World,
are the same.
this is just the upgraded version, is what it feels
Broke
like.
the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
Just like hitting all the stuff as we're wandering. Chain blade shard. Whoops. Right.
What is this? I think it's blood.
Spivvy, welcome in. We have other people from the squad on. If you join the squad lobby, and they might be on to and able to help you while you're doing your stuff too. Spivvy is also a member of the squad.
I don't like this place at all.
You just have bad memories. I played Monster Hunter World once, and I played it for like 20 some hours because it was kind of I owed it to Crows to play it, and then I just played it and got carried basically by everybody. So I didn't really dislike the game, but I didn't really have a good impression. It was like, man, you did this one last night. Yeah, I think I was like the lowest hunter rank out of everybody in the squad at the moment because I've only played it on stream.
Some fresh.
You also kind of got tired of Monster Hunter World. This one you're way into.
All of them?
Yeah, as I said, play style, it plays like Monster Hunter World,
This isn't
but
predatory
it plays like a
behavior.
better, smoother version of it. I don't know a better way to describe it.
We can't let this go
Like a
on.
lot of quality of life.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No. Please. Please.
Nata.
No, wait, you
Anyone
haven't done
should be angry
this
if
mission
it's
yet?
me. I hate that it happened.
Well, then spoilers. So.
This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free, to live strong.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it's kind of just wrecking everything right now.
Don't do this. I'm begging you.
Kid, what are the options here?
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkfeld.
Acknowledged.
No, please! There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
Yeah, but it's just sitting there munching on a pile of corpses. It's a little weird. All right, later, Spiffy. Appreciate you coming by, but don't ruin the game for yourself.
Arkfeld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
Damn, wrong timing. Caught up on the wall. Enjoy those thunder bugs, buddy. Let's go. the side. Quick. It's going crazy. Quick, get away. Yeah, I don't know if you got in here in time, Jeff, but I gotta go chop up the body. It's all good. There'll be more opportunities for murder. I promise. The murder shall continue. Oh wait, where's this shard? There it is. There we go. My little robot cat.
Good boy.
Friendship. See? It's the friends we made along the way. Obtained 4 new titles. I get where the kid's coming from, but you still got to keep in mind the thing is just killing mindlessly. It's kind of like if a dog goes rabid. I said, don't worry, there'll be plenty of times to kill. There'll be more things to kill today. The murder shall continue until I am sated, which... So I'm confused. Why did Arkfeld come here?
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the dragon torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem. I want to go to the dragon torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Well, kid, you need to grow up, become a hunter. We're done here. I'm only here for murdering. Alright, well, my character's here for more than murder, but I am here purely for the murder.
That's gotta be it, right? But something's taken it over.
It can't be.
It's a Hawktua. Wait, sorry. I feel like that fit in with the naming structure they have in the game.
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
You're gonna kill an Uth Duna if you want to join, Umpy?
Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
Then it's...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a guardian cut off from its energy supply will die.
You might have Goof.
If we put
I'll
a
check.
stop
I'll take
to
a
the
look.
Dragon
It would have
Torch,
sent an invite.
Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
Also, when you're playing parties, you run full support. If you were wondering how you keep getting healed. Wide range 5, speed eater 3, free meal 3. I was a little bit wondering what was going on and how I kept getting healed, but I was like, you know what? Maybe it's magic. Which I guess technically might still be accurate.
Of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
I should be CzarOmega. Did I send you the friend ID request? Or friend ID? If not, I can send it to you.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
But I gotta wait till after the cutscene.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father.
Yep.
What do you
You're
want?
higher than me. I'm 6, I think. Maybe.
I don't know.
I think Jeff's the highest at like, I think he was 70 or 80.
Unleash its power. And this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true, but the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
No problem, Goof. Go help out those other people.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
She's like, kind of, but
Call on me if I'm needed.
it's okay. We got other
I'll be
hunters who are a
ready.
little better than you. It's fine. You just have plot armor.
Not
They have immortality and constant revival. It's
Wait
fine.
here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
I mean, Tashini, you did throw him out of the village when he could have lived, just like you did.
Hunter, Hunter, if we don't stop the dragon torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if it does, terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do.
No, you're supposed to keep
Will you
things.
come
It's
with me
keeper.
and help me do it?
Keeper keeps. Swiper swipes. We all know these things. It's common
Thanks.
door level education right here, man. Keepers keep. Swipers swipe. Doors explore.
We're almost there.
This has been some journey, huh? Arkfeld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch. Now? Wyveria's
Oh, I
secret
should have.
weapon.
Damn it. Ugh, I should have checked for goof. I don't know why I forgot about that.
Terrifying.
We did come out of the cutscenes. I had time.
Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first.
But now
I
I'm
really
not.
trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty.
Stretching.
I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
A fire spring was so exciting.
Alright, stop.
Humans, Bloodwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
You really need an Uthaduna gem.
Won't take much to wake it up.
The Dragon Torch.
Well, if or when I get to the point where I can help you,
To
Jeff,
think that
I'll
little
help you
pendant
grind
can
through
stop
till you
it.
get your gem. Unless you've already gotten it by then. Then. Alright, kid. Don't look up. We're watching. Everyone's staring. Don't mess up, kid.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nanta. This is what hunters do.
They hunt.
I will.
That's why they're hunters. We just covered this. Keepers keep. Hunters hunt. Monsters. Monster? Doesn't quite work in the monster's case, but we'll figure something.
By my own order. I will slay Xochitl.
Let's do this!
No, that one. Oh.
Crystals are regenerating. We need to attack them before that happens. something to the area. Not good.
Now's our chance.
Defeated with the power of friendship. Make sure, for anybody who didn't see it, make sure you get the tail that fell off. You like that heal through the one-shot mechanic? Yeah, I saw that. I was like, nice. That made that fight a lot easier than it probably would have ever been. Oof. I will say thank you guys for creating all those wounds. Because, like, the bows, like, if I set it up, I can basically exploit every wound at once. I like using them when it tries to run away. Because it basically downs it again. And then if I sit there and keep battering with the paralysis coating, I also get times where I can not freeze it in its place from that. But yeah, though I knew the one-shot mechanic happened, and then I'm like, wait, I'm not dead. I was like, I should be dead. I'm not dead.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy! Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible.
Thanks.
You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live.
I mean, for a little bit.
And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live.
He's like, I'm too old for this. I don't know how to live now. Why would you bring this to me?
Thank you.
Lived my whole life being a victim.
Everything.
What am I to do now? Damn it. So is this the end of the story and now we just murder things for a while? Is that the plan? Because, I mean, the murdering's the fun part. The story continues? Okay. Fine. I'm just a big fan of the murder. It's kind of my favorite part of this is the constant senseless destruction. Well, senseless-ish. was gonna say, it's like, well, stream's over. We beat Monster Hunter Wilds. Game's done. Let's go. Everybody go home. I meant to ask, what for the support? Are you using like the horn? Or are you using something different? Because I might do support for my secondary. Kind of fallen into the bow. And if you look at it, ranged combat leads to support. Because I could do the bow gun and just give it like healing shots. Your two loadouts are glaive and bow and sword and shield bow. Ah. But you have enough slots of gems to make all those skills happen. Got it. Okay. So I'd have to upgrade all my stuff and everything. Okay. Yeah, like right now I still have kind of lower end gear because, you know, I haven't really gotten through this part. Sword and shield and bow is the better support build because you can drink items and keep your shield up. Ah, that's good to know. Because once I get more accustomed to using the bow, I'll probably start looking at what additional support weapon. Right now I have dual blades, but they aren't really working out for what I want. So I'm like, all right, let me come up with something different. Yeah, the only difficulty I can foresee is that it might be a little harder with the keyboard and mouse. I don't know. Do you do keyboard and mouse or do you controller? Like, I feel like things like the bug glaive are better for controller use, just because you can, instead of like attack angles being like this, you have better control over the angle you're actually planning on attacking. Kind of like every Souls game is better with controller because it's designed to have degrees of movement as opposed to specific arcs. Not impossible, obviously, with keyboard and mouse. I did most of Sekiro with keyboard and mouse, but it's definitely a greater issue. Yeah, the bug glaive is extremely popular just from what I've seen people doing also. Like, I know a lot of people who use the bug glaive. Also, to be fair, I don't actually know how to use the SOS flare because I've never done it. I have to actually go look at what I need to do it. All right, sorry, end credits. We're skipping you. I was gonna let him keep going, but I grew impatient. They didn't give me a way to speed it up, so all I could do was skip it. So here we are.
So they found the Keeper's village and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life...
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Xochitl, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Xochitl to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Xochitl?
Bigger monsters. Yeah.
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The disconnects are stupid for you. You always get disconnected.
Details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild...
Have you ever disconnected when you come to support any of my hunts, Jeff?
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem.
Alright, Mog, if you get some rest, feel better soon, brother.
Nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
That's what she said.
Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
Come on.
Arkvelds. The will to live always finds a way.
Not always.
From one generation to the next.
There's a lot of extinct species that would disagree with that statement. Yeah.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Oi.
The Sawyer's Avis unit hunting, right? Half of it is true, you're quite the beast. Sorry, Manners, I captain the expedition support ship. Word is this investigation will last a while. My higher-ups figured you'd need to beef up your provisioning, so they deployed us here. I'm making supply runs back and forth from here on. You see my mug around, the ship's in. Fortunately, I occasionally visit Windward Plains, purchase goods with the guild points when it's in the area. Supply shipment will differ with every visit. If you need something specific, you can request a large shipment for the next visit through the request goods menu.
Yo. Anything you like. Have at ya.
Why do I have so many points? Sure.
Hope it serves you well.
Just because.
Hope it serves you well.
Nah, I'm good. Alright. Let's go talk to other people.
Hi.
Hunter, I've got something here from my village and I'd like you to have it. Uncle Tashin told me he was grateful to you for breaking the chains that bind us. I'm sure there's more to it than I'm understanding, but I feel the same way. So please take this as a thank you. You received the Dragon Torch Wings pendant. Use the appearance menu at a camp to adjust your pendant settings in the equipment appearance. Okay. Let's see.
You keeping stocked?
No.
Got ourselves a decent all we do.
Deliveries have been piling up. I'll see what doesn't fit in your pouch. Makes use your item box. Conut. Why nut alone when you can conut? Anyway.
I heard you helped with the ecological survey out in the Windward Plains, Hunter.
Oh, the endemic life I captured?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was capturing out there capturing endemic life.
Well, hold on a minute.
Various times.
I think I'm missing something here.
And what I'm missing is that same help. It's only fair, after all. The target location is the Scarlet Forest. I would like for you to capture the specified species there.
Yeah, okay. Dapper Wing.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps? Good. He's inside.
Yeah, I saw him on the ramp a minute ago, so I figured this is who you're talking about. Couldn't remember who he was, though.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine.
Okay, I'm gonna refill my water, and I'll be right back.
Company. You've done truly well. I am also enjoying this return to field work, even if only to serve as the guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir?
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Forgive me for being direct.
Also grabbed a banana while
What
I was up.
exactly are the guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Zoshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change. And the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise. We'll see it done.
You gotta keep Discord on top in case Bat jumps on.
It should be easy to spot.
And I gotta
any
check
signs
to see if
of
Goose
change
friend
by that
request came
lush.
through. Damn it, I gotta pay attention to this.
Very good. If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful, too.
Then we're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared. Sorry, I'm excited. Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
Hey. Got something in mind? Subar?
I need to kill some more Dushagama to unlock these things.
Subar?
This one is pierce coating and poison coat. I'll mess with it later.
You know where to find me.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
Wait. Where is the social one? Alright. Goof, I did not receive an invite or friend request. If you're ever looking to figure out how to add somebody via the or to look for somebody's friend ID or user ID, this one right over here at the very right gives you a hunter ID search. So let me make sure I've given Goof my actual information. I thought I did. Yeah, okay. I did. It's up above. He has the information. Alright, so Goof, you have the friend request information, whatever. If you find it, you can add me with the button up here. Do the hunter ID search and then put the hunter ID that I gave you in, and then it'll send me an invite. And then once we're friend requested, or once we're added as friends, then I can do.
Shall we head out? Or
I can add
did
you
you
to
have
the.
another quest in mind?
What's it called? The squad.
Perfect. And then let's begin our investigation.
Now we're going to investigate and murder. That's the plan. Oh, Jeff, if you're still lurking, I'll send you my itinerary for when I'll be in Korea in April.
Kinda strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
So we can figure out what day would work best to hang out.
So incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable
Also, if you have
of.
suggestions of places to check
Even
out,
if
I'll
this
be in
serves as
Busan
temporary,
for a day,
it's hard to
maybe
imagine
two. I think it's
the
2 days,
effect of all
maybe
this on the
one.
ecosystem.
And then I'll be in Seoul for
Just makes the
4, I
prospect of
think.
investigating it all the juicier, no?
I think
Oh, yeah.
Busan for 2, Seoul for 4.
Up ahead. What woods?
Taking a really nice pork place in Gangnam. Excellent. Excellent. I mean, do I stop and talk to the Woodwoods? I mean, I guess. Creatures, eatings, forest movings. Everything big happy now. Happy now, happy now. Alright, Woodwood. Yeah. That's it. Any other suggestions you have for places I should check out in any of those? Shoot them over to me.
At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Ash community.
I'm not sure how English-friendly Korea is.
For now, we've got our plates full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal.
But I don't know any Korean, so hopefully it's English-friendly enough. Busan should be mostly fine, and Seoul should also be mostly fine. I know Luna gives me crap for going to Japan, but Japan's one of the only places where I've felt comfortable everywhere, including out in the boonies.
These tracks are... interesting.
There you go. Yeah. I'm hoping Korea is just as good, but I figure for this first trip to Korea, just the big cities, or the big ones that I know of. I'm sure there's other big cities in Korea. Obviously, Korea's not a tiny country. It's just figure hit the big touristy ones first. Seoul and Busan. But yeah, as I said, if you have any suggestions for things that I absolutely have to make sure I check. Yeah, I found Japan's pretty similar. There's not a lot of English speaking in the smaller towns and stuff, like the smaller areas. But they're generally very like receptive to trying to understand. They may be like, "Why are you here, foreigner?" But it's not like if you go into the wrong place and like like they're not mean about it. A little curious. I mean, I always try to learn a little bit about everywhere I've been or everywhere I go. But I like to check out neat, interesting sites, architecture. I think like last year I went to Taiwan. That was interesting. I only had one incident in Taiwan where it was like it's clearly they didn't like Americans. And it was just real, like, it was weird because everybody else in the area, like, it was at a night market, so I'm guessing they probably had some crappy American tourists before. At least that's my theory. I don't know, maybe they just didn't like me as a person, but they didn't really have the interaction to make that call. But they were kind of just like ignorant. Oh yeah, as I said, I'll be in Seoul for like 4 days, so I intend to check out a lot to kind of like see whatever I can for those days that I'm there. I'm in Busan, I said, for 2, and as I said, it's like my goal is to kind of learn, see stuff. I like sites. I like learning stuff. Like I went to like an example of random places that I've been. I've gone to the Japanese mint I guess museum is connected to it in Osaka, and I actually got in trouble there for a little bit because there's signs that there are like no cameras, but I'd gotten so used to translating Japanese with the like the Google Translate camera that I was trying to read the sign on one of the displays, and the security guy was like, "Hey, you can't." I'm like, "Oh," and I showed him I was just translating. He was like, "Oh," and he handed me like a pamphlet or whatever that had things in English. But yeah, these are the random things that I'll do. I learned all about how Japan's money came about. They actually have a really their printing systems, or their not printing. I guess printing. It's like metallurgy, but it's fine detail metallurgy. It's actually pretty interesting for me, maybe not for other people, on how it grew over time, how their money grew, and how it came about to be. Like, you'll find like the way they used to, like, the reason their money has holes in it is because they used to collect it on ropes to create larger stacks of money. And then they used to save their money by hiding these strings of money, like coins, in random places. And that's why you'll find in, like, when they do like excavating and searching and checking other stuff, they'll find these like stashes of these coins and stuff, because that's how people would save their money. They would hide it. And the thing is if you died, nobody knew you hid it there because it was hidden. Then they would be discovered later, and it's pretty cool. The only thing I was sad about is they had like a whole like theater type thing set up in there, and I couldn't really do it because it's all audio, and I don't speak Japanese or understand Japanese, so I couldn't. They didn't have like an English one. Yeah, I don't know if it was like they said it came from Korea or China or something, but I believe the currency wasn't like, it's the concept of like the coins on a string and all, and the coins with the hole in it wasn't originally like a Japanese thing. Just like language and stuff, they inherited a lot from China. I'm assuming the countries in that region had a lot of interaction that led to that.
All right.
Now, I don't know who started it, and if you ask, they probably all say they are the first, but but yeah, that's why when you see like Japanese money and the whole like center cutout bit, that's where that all came from. Why, you guys near my pop-up base? You think you're gonna be allowed to come here? You feel like everyone says they were the first. Yeah, there's a lot of like hate, rivalry, I guess you could say, between like Korea, Japan, and China. They're always like, we were the best, the first, the greatest, and it's like, which one was really first? You've heard some Japanese people try to explain that kimchi was made in Japan. God, I've heard so much. Because they're always, it's like, I haven't really found any time where they're like, yeah, they did it first and we copied. It's always, you know, we did it on our own, or we did it first. And And you're always like, the fuck are you even talking about? Exactly. It's kind of, it's one of those, like, it's funny to know, like, as an outsider looking in, it's funny. I'm sure and there, to be fair, historically, there's a lot of justification for hatred between the various cultures out there. So for everybody's who's like, why are the big deal? It's like, there's a lot of background. We in the West don't do a lot of studying about, you know, the Asian continent and specifically East Asia. There's a lot of history. The easiest way to explain it to people who've never actually looked at it, think of the rivalry and hatred between the English and the French for like for hundreds and hundreds of years, and just magnify that, and that's what you're gonna get, some really big atrocities. So, and it's easy for other people to be like, ah, it's no big deal, but it's like, it wasn't your generation. It's like, true, but there's that whole we're better than them mentality that exists. I mean, as Americans, we should understand that part, because we say we're better than everybody all the time, even if we're not. Don't run away, I haven't killed you yet. All right, I don't feel like chasing that. Oh yeah. it's and some of it's not even ancient history. Some of the stuff, the terrible things that have happened have been in the last 100 years. Oh yeah, Japan did some heinous shit in World War II, especially. They're And I mean, if you want to go back even further, yeah, I mean, as said, it's one of those subjects that if you're really interested, I would recommend people learn more about Asian history. It'll kind of make you look at some of the things people, you know, complain about in the West, and you'll be like, yeah, but we're not the only ones who've done this or have had these issues. Like crappy behavior's been crappy behavior for a long time. It's like there's no one culture that's really been completely like, hey, look, we're innocent and all things have. Yeah. I'm sure somebody would like to tell me how. I don't understand, but it's like, dude, I like to learn about history in all sorts of different countries. That's why I said before, like, I actually, before you said it, Jeff, I did plan on going to check out the palace. As I said, I'll send you my itinerary, like where I'm staying and things like that, so you can kind of get an idea. But I like learning about things. And I try not to learn from just one source, because one source will have their view. And I, like everybody else, fall into the trap of, you know, if I don't have all of the information, I'll make my assessments based on limited information. But I always try to get more information about stuff.
You help! Red One's big trespass!
Can you describe these red ones?
Many red
Oh, what was was it Unit 42 or something? Like the Japanese,
Just going off of that description,
experimental unit.
I'd be tempted to say she means a Heian cuckoo. But they're normally territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well,
exactly, Jeff.
So maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Exactly.
Firebeak! Many!
Yep. Makes you laugh because Korean people get mad at Japan for not explaining the bad shit they did in history, and you're like, well, do you guys learn about all the horrible shit you did in history to places like Vietnam? And they're like, what are you talking about?
I've never seen them together like this before.
Yeah, me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say, big trespass!
Right, sorry.
So what's the problem?
Belong to what was big important.
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Capture?
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we
What's
can...
this?
Why would you?
But yeah.
Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the Guild authorizes the capture of this Yeon Cuckoo! You're up!
I'm up.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that the target must be captured so we can study it. Try dispersing the pack by firing a large gun pod.
I don't know if I have a large dung pod, so I mean, I hear what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, no large dung pod here, buddy. It's I guess I'm supposed to craft this while I'm see it turned. All right. Oh, god damn it. That little nose in the ground attack is kind of annoying. Because it tracks you, so it follows you. I tried dodging to the back and it didn't help. I tried dodging forward and it did worse. So... and he does it like 2 or 3 times in a row, which kind of screws me. that game. Yep, I have to capture it, so that's the only thing that's a little different on this one is it's a required capture, not kill. Which I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? I don't have any trank bombs on me. Let me check. Luring pod. So how am I supposed to capture this thing? Oh, he bombed me before the heal went off. Rude of him. But how am I? Does the game auto capture him? Because I don't have the equipment on me to capture him. Am I supposed to be carrying that on me right now? Yeah, but I don't have the trank bombs on me. So am I supposed to go back and grab them? Is that what the... Like the mission sends you to go capture it. And if I remember in World when you were supposed to capture it...
Supplies for capturing. Lay a trap with it, then hit it with some trank bombs.
Trap set.
Yeah, there they go. was like, yeah, because I have traps for. I just didn't have any of the trank stuff on me.
I should look over there.
I thought I had traps. Where are they? Game?
Now's your chance. Hit it with some trait bombs. That was a little chaotic, but thank you.
So what they? Yeah, like I've crafted them before, and I have them in back in the storage, but the game like is like, hey, come here and do this. So I was trying to kind of figure when it was going to be like, hey, you're good. Yeah. Mog likes to capture everything. So I learned to capture from Mog the other day. I realized that when they dumped them on me, they're like, oh, by the way, here it is. I was like, have me sitting there wondering what's going on. But thank you, Jeff and Uppy. Appreciate it. I did almost kill it because I nuked it after it got weak enough. It was trying to run away, and I nuked it with the bow on all the wounds that it had. I was like, oh, look, it's wounded.
Kutku gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a
You're in a squad lobby with me and a link with the other squads. You're literally hopping between like 4 different mission trees.
My thoughts
Jesus.
as well. All of the energy that Soshia was siphoning away.
But that's more fun than sitting around waiting, right? You're just murder.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation.
And don't forget murder. I'll try not to, but I'm pretty sure I'll remember murder.
However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Good point. All right, let's head out.
Murder? Murder? High-ranking environments have been unlocked. These are ever-changing environments where seasons as monsters will shift over time. You can gain hunter rank points by completing quests or requests. Once you gain enough hunter HRP, your hunter rank will increase. Raise your hunter rank and continue investigating the Forbidden Lands through the new objectives that have been unlocked. Bonus rewards from field surveys conducted in high-rank environments are now available. Especially valuable rewards can be obtained from difficult monsters with higher star ratings. Use the map or binoculars to check what bonus rewards can be obtained from a monster, then start a field survey by dealing damage or selecting the monster on the map. Your hunter rank will limit what monsters you can target in the field surveys. Raise your hunter rank by completing requests and hunting monsters. Yeah. Yeah. Give me a sec. Oof. A 91 hunter rank. Lord. Makes it easier for you to jump into that squad lobby and link. Yep, no problem. I got it. I'm the only one in this squad lobby, so it really wouldn't make sense for you to stick around when you can hop into the other one and cover multiple people.
Got a minute? So, with Xochitl gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, monsters are getting tougher. Good news for us, that means we're getting in higher quality materials, so let's put them to use!
You are certainly fired up.
Like a forge at full throttle. Anyway, I've got something I want to try out. Thing is, I'm short on the materials I need. You mind helping me out?
Happy to. I'll report back once I've got them.
Thanks! No hurry. Just let me know whenever.
You can now forge and upgrade high-rank equipment on Monsters and high-rank environments to collect rare new materials. Monsters and high-rank environments have the same name but are much stronger, all the more reason to make stronger equipment. High-rank armor lets you have forged can be set as layered armor from the equipment appearance option in your tent.
Hey. Got something in mind? Hello. Got something in mind? Hello. Yo. Done already?
Can we talk for a minute?
Did something happen?
I was just thinking about how I could be more useful as a palico, you know? Just think about how I can use things we find here in the East to be better support for you. Like say, find an easier way to heal up with a vigor wasp in the middle of a hunt.
That would be extremely convenient, actually.
Right? I think I know how to do it. I'm gonna try it out, but I need help collecting a vigor wasp.
Of course, I'd be happy to.
Alright, you get out there and nab one with your capture net. I mean, I've done it before. Do I need to do it again? Alright.
Hi.
Hunter, I've thought about it. We need a place where Eastlanders and Westlanders can connect. I talked to the guild people about it, and we agreed that I could be a kind of liaison, is it? Like a person to go from village to village, gather information, relay it back and forth. I'm really serious about this, so if you have any messages for the Eastlanders, let me know, okay? Thought to know how to trade items or achieve materials without having to travel to various regions to collect them. So what you're saying is I can be lazy. Yeah, I thought I already did, but I'll do it again. Done. Yeah. On my way. Don't worry. Hunter rank 11 me is on the way to save you. I know, I know. You're thinking to yourself, how could you be so blessed? Dan, welcome in.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Okay, set her up.
I got it.
She's prepped and ready. Let her rip, Hunter.
Oh, Jeffy's in there. I'm actually in Jeffy's hunt. Seo1 is Jeffy. Wait, did Jeffy fall out? Jeffy, rejoin. We won't kill it yet. I'll hold off. Rejoin us. Here, I'll re-invite. Did you disconnect? It's your hunt.
Nice, just a little more.
No, he just disconnected just a second ago. But we can wait for you, Jeffy. We can wait. Oh, okay. It puts him in his zone, so we'll kill this one. That's weird that it does that to you. Is it like a lag difference? I mean, I don't know. It just seems strange. So you are joining. Yeah.
On guard.
Like, we don't need to kill him. We can look at him. We can study him. I wonder. Well, you're in the Link party. Is there a way I can invite you directly? Alright. I'm killing it at a protest.
How do we tackle this beast?
Alright. Right.
Another quest down.
It's so weird. Alright. That's kind of messed up that it still splits the end stuff with all three of us. You just got an ad for Monster Hunter Wilds. You already have the game, Capcom. Golf. Hey, you know, sometimes Capcom's got to make those sales within sales. Maybe you need another copy of the game, Jeff. Maybe you need multiple copies. Do you have different systems? You know, you could buy one for each. Dedication to the IP. Exactly.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Quick, Jeffy needs us. I mean, probably not need is the right word, but the paralysis float.
Thanks, that helped.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Did and done and done.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
You're trying to get all the rank 7 sword and shield weapons? I'm just glad to kill things. I have very low demands. I mean, the best part of Monster Hunter is hunting monsters, am I right? Thanks for catching that vigor was, partner.
Was that all you needed?
Should be. Just leave the rest to me. I'll call out a vigor wasp when I get a few when I get a paw free. Use it when you need it. Heh. I'm more fired up than ever. I like how you can see his top paws holding the controllers and his lower ones are sticking through the holes in the front. Path he's chosen to is part of the workings of life, nothing more. What is there to be surprised by? one, that you are literally double my size. Oh, listen to this. Another great idea popped into my head.
Yeah? Let me know if you need...
Thanks, partner. In that case, I need flashlights.
Flashlights. I see where this is going. Unlike the monsters, who won't be seeing much of anything.
Bingo. You can catch one with your caption, same as last time. Capture more of them, you mean? Oh, wait. Before I continue on, let me clear out my inventory and maybe cook something.
I heard from the others.
Oh, I should check cooking. Cooking's in the tent. 16 more minutes on the last one we have, so we're good for now.
Yes. Would you like to trade something? They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival. Okay, bye.
Yes.
Let's see.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
They were dead already. I thought they were just like hit. Yeah. Nothing to see here. Okay. Going through my optional stuff right now. Meep.
Right.
All those. Oop.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Thank you for the assist. Made that fast. There's another carcass here that needs to be.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
There he is, little baby. Yeah, I'm going to do all of my optional hunts right now. Let's go ahead and eat something. You need to do a few of those as well, but right now you're gathering items for armor. No problem. Any of those that I can join you on, I'll join you. As I said, for me, the fun part is murdering things. Everything else I'll figure out later. The murder's what really matters.
Yes.
I can't do that one. Apparently, not a real hunter. Not yet. Yeah, no worries. That's it. What I'm doing, all I'm doing right now is just the optionals. So feel free to jump in anytime you see me killing something. But make sure, but obviously do your stuff. I'm just here for the murder of it all. I mean the fun of it all. Yeah, same thing.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? They've issued us supplies, so let's put them to use.
Oh, I should have gone over there to those fireflies.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
And I had gotten these. I'll join you in a moment.
Good boy.
Wait, what? Yeah. No worries. I was like, why did he even tell me I could?
From the others.
You should tell me, hey, you can't join. It's all right.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
friend request from you, but if you, I sent you my information earlier, so you can send that. If you're not sure how, I can show you in a minute here. Alright. Val, I'll do the pickle in a minute. So, Goof, I sent you my Hunter ID. You go to a member. If you want to send or use that to send the invite, you go to member list. The little search on the very far right, and it'll let you search by Hunter ID. So you can send me an invite that way. Like that'll send the friend request. Let's talk to this guy. I read this one up too, so you can use it whenever you decide. You can make flying monsters drop from the sky, and silence roars. Very useful for making openings.
Sounds like a nice tool to have around. Thanks.
What can I say? Offering top tier support is a Palico's job. Alright, here we go. I was like, why can't I? Hunt the Guardian Rattlers.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful. Too early. We both reeled back for that at the same moment. Damn, he is just capitalizing when I go to shoot.
Oh, god damn it. Of course I missed the edge. CzarOmega, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
materials I gathered in your item box.
But how you doing, Dragon? I do like the bow's impact on when they're like going nuts. If you hit them with the shot there, it puts them down, drops them to the ground, stuns them. Let's see, is there anything else? Yeah, there we go. All right. Thank you, Abby. Appreciate the assist.
Good boy.
The bug glaive does a terrific job wounding him. And it's just like a burst of damage.
Fuck me, he cleared it.
These aren't even the hard ones, Trigon. These are the easier ones. Hey, no worries, Umpy. Any assist is always a good assist. As I said, I'm kind of grown into using the bow, so I'm gonna have to start looking for a secondary at some point here, other than the dual blades. The dual blades are kind of fun, but yeah, the glaive is nice too, and the thing has wings. Let's see.
I heard from the others. Yes.
I'm still way behind all of you, so I'm just gonna do my optionals. I have 3 more optionals to do. I'll try it out. Like, as I said, if I'm gonna be kind of not in the underneath the thing trying to chop it all the time, then I might as well look for an alternative to use as well.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
I'll take a look at it. I didn't realize you could share loadouts. That's a nice thing. Damn it. okay game, like heal. Now I'm out of him, that's why. Surf is never getting paid again. Surf, you're supposed to heal. Now I need to go.
Have been added.
Alright, we'll continue the path you think it is.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
It reset the... That was horseshit. Got him. Thank you for the assist. I saw you riding him.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Yeah, he got me once because he went nuts, and I forgot I hadn't reloaded all my healing stuff, so I didn't have anything to heal with, and my palico hadn't been healing. It's really the main thing. I need the palico occasionally to distract, but mainly to heal. Visited with your nephew who is moving this week. He got a job in Fresno and is going to be working at a small company that manages excess renewable energy. So it was great to cheer him on and say bye for now. He'll also be living closer to his girlfriend. Nice. Yeah, I can't help. I
heard from the others.
I'm still this pathetic commoner.
Yes.
One day I'll get good like the rest of you, but it won't be today probably. But one day. I said, just doing my optionals right now.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use. Hey Val, how you doing? No, Val's on the YouTube. So you're reading the carrot? You've been given more supplies. Check your sacreds pouch.
Every attack is brutal. I'll do the carrot in a minute then. you doing, you get right? 1 second. Trying to. That little monster. Got him. All right, now look at what everybody said. I'll do the carrot gnome here, Trigon. So many kitties here today. How you doing, you Kale?
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Doing better. You've had an ear infection last week, but it's almost gone now. So soon we're ready to finally grind out wilds. Yeah, I can imagine an ear infection would cause some difficulties. I don't think I've ever had one, but I don't know. I would assume that it would, like, it's something severe pain-wise. I've had discomfort in my ear, but not like severe pain or anything debilitating or overly problematic. So that's what I mean by I don't know, because it's been uncomfortable, but not debilitating. Yeah, you've like though you've had one before until you've had this one. Your whole life, left side has been in terrible pain. Jaw, neck, ear, it's all been sore even while taking pain meds. See, I don't know what that's like. That's gotta suck, I would imagine. Because it used to, my mom used to always live in pain. Like she used to have like hundreds of kidney stones, like just wrapped inside of her kidney. So basically her kidneys were like rocks. So she always was in pain. And it's really hard to understand what that is. She had a really high pain tolerance.
From the others.
for normal things because he had gotten so used to being in pain from that stuff. So I always find it hard to try to kind of figure what type of pain people are going through. But hopefully you feel better. You get to play some wilds like the rest of us. I've been having like Jeff and Umpy have been jumping in occasionally. Mog was here earlier to help out some. I sent Goof my information so that he can join this squad. And then Trigon's here redeeming carrots, which I just remembered I have to do. So let me grab a carrot.
I'll leave that area for Astrum unit to look into.
Is the carrot out you're tracking? No problem, Jeff. I'll be doing the same at some point later. Well, assuming my buddy does jump on. He just started the game the other day. He just bought it 2 days ago. Crows, welcome in. How are you doing? It's been good. We've had Jeff came by to help. Umpy was by here. Mog was by. So we got through a lot of the story stuff, and now we're kind of in story stuff.
Well, what can I do for you?
Ah, it's you. Sorry.
Did something happen?
One of the kids got hurt. Ran into a... what did you people call them? Rompopolo?
What do you mean, you people?
Not sure if their numbers are up or what, but you see the things all over lately.
I see. If you're aware and avoiding them, and people are still getting hurt, we may need to act.
Maybe. I guess if even the bone folk are having issues, the oil folk must have it even worse.
Right. And if they have begun to multiply, there could be other effects on the ecosystem here. Humans' coexistence with monsters is built on top of a more fragile balance than we like to think.
Huh. I'll take your word on that. I guess even in our work, a little slip leads to big problems.
But yeah, I'm liking Wilds. It's, as I said, it's like Monster Hunter World, but
I'll leave it to you.
with
Just be
better
careful.
quality of life stuff that they added in.
A preliminary investigation has confirmed Ida's report. The Rompopolo population has exploded.
Yeah, Yukio, I couldn't really imagine being in pain for long periods of time either.
Normally, that increase would be met with a
As I said,
proportional
I
rise
knew
in
my mom
predator
was in pain for
species.
decades.
But it seems like that hasn't been the case here. The local ecosystem may already be destabilizing.
You want to play Wilds too?
Agreed. The
I
situation
mean,
requires
Kurz,
some intervention.
do you have
Before
Wilds
life here
money and
becomes
Wilds equipment? I mean,
When you're ready, let's set out to winnow that Rompopolo population and secure the area.
You have Wild's money, just no PC. Well, I mean, that's why I said Wild's equipment. Gotta have the Wild's money and the Wild's gear. While it's been pissing you off with the performance, it's only been using about 60% of the CPU and GPU, but then won't go over 40 frames. Yeah, that's kind of... I've heard a lot of bad things about the performance, and I heard their equally crappy response to it was just get better. I laid too many landmines out.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch. I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
What is this thing? Moving to Nuba will help out a lot outside. Help a lot outside of also optimizing all the other issues. I should probably go finish what I started. Or wait, is he chasing that thing? Never mind. Yeah. I just realized, is this the one that my quest is on, or is this a different one? Because this one's fully healed. I guess this is the quest one. The fact that it's at full health from where it was makes me confused. I don't know, Crows. I know that there's performance issues for like so many people, so I don't know if it's better, worse, whatever. fuck's sake. It was a waste. Of course. Fucking game. Why did it? Okay, I'm pushing. By the way, I'm putting. It dodged me forward there. I'm pressing back because I was like, well, forward's not a good spot to dodge into. And yet it dodged me into the attack. Every time I do that attack, he knows to pull away from it. It's just annoying. Oh, now we got two of them again. Ugh. Let's just do this. He'll finish healing up in a little bit and then run off again. Just let him blow me up. Alright, AFK for a minute. Let me use the restroom. I'll be back. What the hell? Ugh.
I've received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us. He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say. We have no idea when a monster might appear.
Let's stay on our toes.
Thank you for coming.
Did you want to see us about something in this area, sir?
A matter surfaced during my talks with the Ulharken. I've gathered the others as well.
The Wounded Hollow, sir?
Yes. It seems that is their name for a place not far from here.
Indeed, it is a place that beckons to monsters, and people sought to keep them at bay long ago. But effort does not always bear fruit. After the city fell, the Hollow was overrun by monsters, and now it faces change once more.
I take it that's the reason you've called us.
There's been a surge in the monsters visiting the Hollow as of late, though we don't yet know why. Also, I have been informed that there is a site nearby of special significance to your people.
Correct. For us, it is a place of prayer.
A place, then, that you would no doubt want preserved. Considering the likely effects of these changes.
You are curious. Go, observe it as you will. You are not ones to treat life with disregard, nor to take it needlessly.
You have my thanks, and my word that we will proceed with all due reverence, madam. Avis Unit, you're to survey the Hollow. We will conduct a separate investigation into the surrounding area. Speak to me again once you have made the necessary preparations. I ask that you go and investigate this Wounded Hollow. Make certain you are prepared.
Am I prepared? No. You're gonna do it
Very
anyway?
good. I wish you safe travels then, and stay on your guard.
So, this is the Wounded Hollow. Yes, these look like defensive structures. Ivor and Ursula. But hold on a second. Something about it seems...
Look at how it's moving. And what's that it's covered in?
Yes, it matches the symptoms of the frenzy virus. And if that's true, we can't ignore it. Designating the target as a threat in need of immediate intervention. Hunt authorized.
Understood.
Ooh. New vulnerability that time.
Good work. Whatever I expected to find here, a frenzied monster, wasn't it? We should head back to report. Professor Fabius needs to know about this as soon as possible.
I see. And now the frenzy of all things.
Do you believe the frenzy virus is here in the Eastlands, sir?
I mean...
Most likely. And I speak from experience when I say the risks of allowing it to go unchecked are unfathomable.
To your point, sir, our survey of the valley found multiple species of monsters traveling the area.
And any one of them could be the next to wind up infected like our Narcilla.
The frenzy virus is among your core areas of study, Professor. What countermeasures do you suggest?
Killing them! All of them!
A guild oversight operation here in the Hollow. With the permission of you and the people of Suja, of course. We would not presume otherwise.
Do as you will. Since the events at the Torch, some have begun to pine for our prayer site. It would put my heart at ease to know that you are minding their safety. Though, in this time of long-awaited calm, these new rumblings ring loud. It may not prove easy.
We will heed the warning well. For the time being, I will entrust this matter to my men.
I'm honored, sir. But does that mean you'll be headed elsewhere?
Yes, to tend to our other worry. I will return to the Academy to prepare a response to the virus. That begins with a thorough sample analysis. We need to confirm what it is we're dealing with.
Understood, sir. We'll make a point of checking back here periodically as well.
Please do. Likewise, I will return as soon as I have results to share.
Well, what can I do for you?
You made the future honor. I feel pretty confident about it. Tell me once you give it a shot.
Ah, Hunter! You've come at the perfect time. Forgive my forwardness, but might you help with the monsters newly come to? There are no prior reports of the species there.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Are also worried for travelers' safety. But sadly, I am unable to leave my post here. I would be very grateful if you looked into it.
All right, I'll take...
Thank you very much. Luckily, there have been no reports of harm or ill effects on the area as yet. I'm certain you will bring a swift resolution to the matter.
Understood. Thanks.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you been informed that Miss Gemma has completed repairs on the fence? When facing multiple monsters, it can be used to divide and conquer, or to trap them all in one spot. However you choose to make use of it, I'm certain you'll find it a most helpful tool.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Of course. Then I shall leave you to it. Take care, and good hunting.
Hey, you got a moment?
Sure.
No materials this time. Actually, I already have a prototype put together. It's my best work yet, probably. See, I still have another chance to try it in combat.
All right, sounds fun. We can head out at...
Looks more like an RPG than a Monster Hunter game. No, it pretty much plays like World. But it's got a better quality of life. What, you don't like my my charming good looks? Look, right there. So pretty. See? You're welcome. Reminding everybody of their IKEA. That's what I'm here for. Mew, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm assuming you're at work because it's only like 9 p.m. for you.
Yes.
Oh, you just got home? Doing pretty good. Playing this all day. I had Jeff was here earlier. Umpy came by and Mog was helping when he was feeling good enough to help. But Mog's kind of like down for the count sick right now, so.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
But me, what are you up to? Now you're home eating, drinking, carousing, or carousing? You eating something you need to go play grounded? Ah, okay. Junk. There he is. Thanks, buddy.
It's fast asleep.
I did install Grounded, by the way, on the Game Pass. It's a pretty good game, not gonna lie. See, my Palico, I still enjoy the fact that my Palico is driving a mobile suit. You can see his two little gloves holding the controls,
I had no idea
and his lower legs stick out in the middle.
Like this.
The only thing you love about this game are the
I'm a
Palicos.
lucky hunter.
They are kind of fun.
Thanks.
Dude, if they
It's a huge
sponsored
help.
me, that'd be terrific, but I've received no money, so. Get a new couch? No, I have the same couch I bought back 7 years ago now. I bought it in 2019, or 6 years ago, 2019. Do you have sparklies? Old sparklies. More sparkly. When you found old thing, you come here, we swap. Swap old thing for good thing.
It's for that. Next time we swap, you will make with the listenings. The forest has changed. Different from before. Strong, lush. The pink fur, too, grows strong and lush. Different from before. Its texture surely more silkiness. And so we make more dealings this day.
You're asking me to bring you more Kongalala fur.
Your swiftly uptaking pleases me. The fluffy fur will please me more. Go!
Let's see. All right. As much as I want to continue, we're gonna actually keep this a short stream today. I may or may not start tomorrow's stream early. I'm not sure exactly what the plan is for that. It's either gonna be me finishing Tales of Grace's F, the future portion, or we're gonna be starting Suikoden if I buy it tomorrow during the day. Monday we'll be doing Valheim, followed by I don't know. Mew, what's your schedule this coming week? You're here. I can ask. Because I was gonna see if Friday and tomorrow. Oh damn! So that means you're working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Phew. You got a busy week. All right, then I'll have to figure something for Monday night after Valheim. It'll probably be Cult of the Lamb. I'll be taking Tuesday and Wednesday to myself. And then, let's see. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't really have the full plan in yet, so I'll do some brainstorming. We'll be doing Wilds at least one of those days. We'll be starting another RPG, if not so we get in something else on the next Sunday. I'm finishing Tales of Graces tomorrow, one way or the other. And then I haven't figured out what other games. Just drop suggestions for games that I should get into and play. And otherwise, yeah, we're gonna raid out and let's see where we're gonna raid. Let's raid. Should we raid Lethal Company? Oh wait, there's somebody I haven't seen in a long time. We're gonna raid Jared Metalhead. Jared is on. He's probably meddling about. He's playing The Legend of Zelda. It looks like. Well, one of them. Let me see which one. Breath of the Wild. Okay, so we're gonna raid Jared. Here's the raid messages. Well, actually, I don't know if Cruz is there or not. He likes to do his thing. We're gonna go ahead and raid Jared. So we haven't raided him in a long time. I've actually been to 2 different Twitch cons with Jared. Met him in real life. He's a good dude. He's he likes to pretend he's not nice, but he's a super nice guy. So don't let him fool you. Anyway, thank you guys for coming by, hanging out. I guess I'll send the raid message up since Crows is AFK. Top is for non-subs, bottom is for subscribers. Please feel free to participate in the raid. Otherwise, continue to lurk. That's fine as well. And I will see you all later. Take care, you guys. Have a good night.